Oops, I went over 5 minutes. Hi, what's up? You two are getting killed. Don't worry about it. To anyone else, welcome. What's up? Hope you guys are having a good stream. Good day. God, I can't. Ah! I'm more normal here today. Completely normal. Good afternoon. That's what I'm saying. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good midnight. Whatever time it is for you. Hello, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good go time. Man, I was making the coolest assets, or, well, I should have been working on my homework, but instead I was like, man, I should make assets or like I should make some content for Twitter for when I'm doing Grandfest stuff in a week. So I was completely, I was doing useful things, okay? I would have done these later anyway, okay? It's just that I felt motivated. And please look at this, okay? Please. Look at that! Look at that thumbnail! This is the greatest thumbnail ever. Look at that. I think that's great. I think I was cooking, okay? You know, you're just gonna live with that. Welcome, Legacy. You want to be murdered? So I could get to take out my anger from O-School and Sayora on you? Does that sound like a good plan? Yeah, you want to be murdered. Awesome. Don't Believe Magic, welcome. Waper, welcome. Who else we got in here? Oh, Lily, welcome. That's so cute. Yeah! Callie and Vivo. Oh, and I guess Marie too. Right. Anyway, we're all murdering Legacy today, so he can go in the same grave with O-School and Sayora, because you say that, oh, is the stream title incorrect? Made me look! Because I was like, wait, did I mess it up? No, I did not! It's, you guys were saying that I was supposed to say Splatoon, which I was not gonna say! Ah! I hate you too. I hate all of you. Sayora, you're not allowed to time him out. Let him speak. You're not getting your fun. It's not bad for his health, I swear. It's completely normal here in the Ghost Girl channel to die once or twice, I think. Is this what it looks like to watch someone get thrown off the castle walls? Probably. Like I say, do you want to get keyverted? We're so normal here today. Nova, thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're just starting. Welcome. Hello. Just resending messages that got deleted. Shut the fuck up. Mom. Let's see, is anything happening? I don't think so. Should we move on? Shut the fuck up out loud. No, the stream title is completely fine. Shut the fuck up, you! The stream title is completely fine. There's no typos or anything. I swear to God, if you guys are gonna keep this joke up, I'm actually gonna switch to Splatoon. That's because you guys are annoying me. We're supposed to be playing Ace Attorney, okay? Get some more of that love to Ace Attorney, okay? It's not the middle child between Splatoon and Zelda. Absolutely not. It's not even a child. It's like a rock. Have to go in a few minutes for uni stuff. Oh, hope you enjoy it. Or at the very least, don't die. I was prepping my Splatoon for Salmon Run today. We're not playing Salmon Run today. It might happen on the weekend though. We'll see. Okay, I'll kill you! Then you can not have fun, okay? Sorry, I don't mean it. I'm being silly. One more day until Big Red? Are you implying it's tomorrow? It's not on Friday. No, it does not start on Friday. No. No. Let me double check that, because I'm actually Splatoon, think. Friday evening, does it? Oh, oh. Oh, that doesn't count if it's 3 a.m. my time on Saturday. No, it's not Friday. It's not Friday. We live in the European hours, okay? It's 3 a.m. on a Saturday for me. If a ghost kills someone, that is just a ghost version of revival. Maybe? I need to warm up, maybe. Huey, welcome. Gosh, but today we're not doing Splatoon, and even though I feel brain rotted by Splatoon music because I was listening to it, we're playing Against the Tourney today. Believe it or not. So let's move on over there. Moving on over here, right? We got the game, as usual. We got the game. Lawyer Marley back at it. Exactly. That's what we do today. I do Splatoon now because the new amiibo dropped and I need the gear. Alright, well, you enjoy that. Gosh, I hope I can get the amiibo someday. I did not catch them immediately when they released because I was like, I'll wait to see if they're still available. But no, I was like, they're probably available by the time that I get my Twitch paycheck. No, they sold out. But I'll get them someday. They'll come back eventually. But yes, so today we're playing this game, and we should be in the middle of day 3. At the start of the trial, I believe. Yes, that's what that looks like. Recap. Do I remember what happened? Do you guys remember what happened? It's 2 a.m, so I'm gonna be off, but before I go, here's my 1 weekly allowed instead of saying that Marley is cute! Ah! You're... I'm keeping my eye on you, and you're going on the list! Gosh. What liquor should I go buy for my birthday? Water! Sorry, I don't drink alcohol. I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. So go with water. I love a good water. Okay. Though, let's see. I believe so what has happened is that this guy is accused of being a murderer. Of course, he's accused of being a murderer, but he did not murder. It was somebody who was wearing his samurai suit that murdered the guy who's dead. And we found out something. I remember it had to do with the kid and like his Pokemon card collection or something. So we'll find it out. Before I go, is the weekly countdown reset the when I say it or like till it's when you say it. It's when you say it, basically. It's 1 week from when you said it. I'm not playing Splatoon! I'm gonna literally K-word all of you at this rate. This is the worst joke we've ever had on the channel. Purple Gutsy, good morning. At least you're not like the rest, accusing me of playing Splatoon. I could never be playing Splatoon. That would never happen. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappy. And I will be retreating before I must witness the massacre, okay? Escape while you can. We played a tourney today, so true. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. They don't do death sentences in this universe, do they? Is there death sentences in Ace Attorney? Cause like, what is she talking about? We don't have an attorney in Splatoon. Splatoon universe has no attorneys. There's no law in Splatoon. No spoilers. Bad joke. Bad. They throw you in the water. Oh, you mean Splatoon? No, they don't throw anybody into water. You fall in there on your own because you're stupid. If there are death sentences in this game, that's messed up. My terrible pun, you can win any race because you're always at the finish. God, that is terrible. It's okay though. We let the terrible puns exist in here too. Boyfriend, what are you doing here? You don't know anything about the series. Go away. We're literally in the middle of the game. Unless you don't mind being spoiled. Whatever. Death penalty is sent to those found guilty of premeditated murder. Really? Okay, so he is actually gonna maybe die. This is no time for dead people jokes, people. Please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. I didn't mean Splatoon. I got confused between the two games. Oh, did you now? Did you now? It's either that or unlimited time in prison. What are we? I don't even know what we're. Let me just read the story, you guys. You guys are having too many different conversations at the same time. No, I'm not watching the Minecraft movie. Okay, for those of you who are confused, the reason people are saying that I am playing supposedly Splatoon today is because for a lot of the streams in the past week, I decided to stream Splatoon instead of whatever the fuck I was scheduling. So now people think that I'm never gonna stream anything else than Splatoon, despite what my schedule says, or despite what the stream title says. And I'm annoyed by this. Yes, I would watch a Splatoon movie. Are you dumb? Can we have a Minecraft movie watch along? God, I don't even know. First up, we need to see what does anybody remember what happened in this game? Because it's been like a few weeks. Thanks for the bits. Welcome, Joe.
Okay, Splatoon-chan.
What do you mean? Of course, I'm gonna watch the Zelda movie in the theaters, hopefully with my boyfriend. That's the plan. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Aha! That is what we learned! That's right. That's right, I'm getting back on the story. No, it's okay to joke. It's just that there's a limit to the jokes, alright? The samurai supposedly killed the other actor. Yeah. Thanks for the bits again. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. So why is this guy's joke Salmonella? Why is his name Salmonella? What's up with that? Or that director? I'm not playing Splatoon today! I'm playing Splatoon all weekend. Just wait for the weekend. Will the witness state his name and profession? Oh, right, this guy. So he's a creep. Alright, am I mentally prepared for this guy? How rude can you get? You don't know me! I'm the director! I make the Steel Samurai noob! Arrival! I don't remember what voice I made for him, so we're just gonna get a new one on the fly. Sure, Manila. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Yeah, he's definitely very 2000s. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Woo! As at the studios. Alright, let's just press everything. That's how we do this. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FYI, I was pretty busy all day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. I was doing an action scene run through. Oh, Skull, that's exactly how he types. Colon, open bracket. In the employee area. Oh, that's right. That was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure Joe already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch! ROFS, what the fuck does that even mean? ROFS, rolling on the floor, starving? I'm glad Phoenix also has no clue on what he's saying. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. This is the cooked some up. Ugh, look at his face. I hate him so much. Everyone make sure to watch Marlie's first Ace Attorney video and check the top comment on YouTube. What's the top comment on that? God. He's bringing the internet to a court case. Yeah, he is. Link? Link? What is Link doing here? Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Why is he called Salmonella? I don't get it! Why is he called that? I don't get it! So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can Joe believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Well, there's gotta be something about it that I don't remember. Echo, thanks for the follow! Stomach ache. Did he have a... What? Did he say he has a stomach ache? What? I don't get it. Welcome, Waterfall. I'm trying to understand what the hell is happening in this case. Is it... I'm guessing it's contradictory because I don't remember what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Hola, congratulations for getting follower with unreadable nickname. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Manila. What do you want? I'm sweating. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Good point, Phoenix. Good point. He remembers. Plam? Okay, Plam. Okay, I will try to remember that. Who ate lunch there? Good call! I'm sweating. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the sister went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. I suspected as much. Hello. Jetpacks, welcome. We're going through the case. Currently interrogating this ugly guy here. So when exactly did you eat it? Oh, I took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. I hit him. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. No, Phoenix, no! Erase your memory. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'm going to make some goddamn... I have no idea what you're talking about, but go ahead, have a good day. He's like, salmonella disgusting? Salmonella by itself isn't disgusting, it's just an illness like the rest of them. At that point, he could be just called illness at this point. Or stomach ache, or I don't even know, man. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in a meeting until around 4. So what can I present? What do I got for evidence? Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Mr. Monkey's head. Employee area, sleeping pills. The samurai spear, the guide map, the powers photo. Yep, autopsy, yep, okay. Bro could be named Virus, yeah. Something you want to avoid, Bard, I suppose. I don't know, man, I don't get it. Hey, please do not send fictional yandere delves in my Discord. You're about to get banned if you do that, and please do not. I don't want to see a single delve. I am not into that. For the record, I'm also not into MILFs. Just to put it out there. Same age is the way to go. Pretty sure no one left their chairs. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, powers is finished. Let's see. The king told me that I need to press something, but I'm not sure which evidence to put out there. That's the thing that I'm currently... Because the pressing alone won't do anything. I guess, to put it better, Salmonella because he's a nasty weeb. Maybe, but not all weebs are nasty though. I mean, I am a weeb at that point. He was doing actions being through. A little more time. Everyone else ate lunch. Well, this is the part where he also was supposed to eat lunch. Where he ate lunch. He supposedly skipped lunch. This is the part that we need to... Well, let's just see if pressing does it. No, this is the same dialogue. Same dialogue. Yeah. It's the same dialogue. He'd look a lot better if he wasn't sweating. Yeah, like, see, like right now when he's like getting all that sweat out of his face, like he looks a lot better, you know? And when he isn't doing nasty things with his tongue, because he, you know, all of that stuff. Okay. Did I press everything yet? I probably didn't. So let me get information about that. We were in a meeting until about 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not one! Haha. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press harder, sure. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops! A rifle! Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Hedgeworth is laughing. Carl Ways, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The break. Yeah, FW. We took a break. ROFL. But it was only 50 minutes. 50, that's only 13 in base 12. What? What is he waffling about, you guys? What is he waffling about? What is he waffling about? And not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough if you... Only enough time to Eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I do. Just weirdo shenanigans. I don't think Edgeworth is a weirdo though. Like with every other character in this game, I think he's the least weirdo out of them. I don't think it will be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You mean Manila? Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, FOL, we took a break. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death! So he could have gone to Studio 1, kill Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Is that 15 in decimal? Is 13... What? What are you waffling about? What does that mean? What? I don't understand what that means! I don't do numbers. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna consider him crazy, and you also. But it was only 15 minutes. Waffling, waffling, waffling. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Right. The other one was Divas. Sorry. Divas quiz plate. Divas quiz. How the fuck do you pronounce that? We took a break during a murder, so he did. Divas quiz, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Kiwi, you're wasting your breath. I don't know what the fuck you're going on about. I don't know anything about numbers. Please do not make me think about numbers. I will refuse. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Now here's where we make a save file. Here's where we make a save file. Who do you guys think did the murder? Personally, I still think it's the guard lady, but like, I don't know, man. The game is kind of saying that it wasn't her. We don't know much about the producer at all. What do you guys think? Was it this ugly guy or was it the producer? Who do you... Well, if you guys don't know, who do you suspect? I guess it's a little hard because we've only seen 2 guys here today since we just started. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. I have a save file. Won't say anything because you know it. Fair. I claim it! If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely, you knew that from 12:15 to 4, the path between the studio was blocked. And I think you can just go around the bushes! Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Wah! It's okay. Well, I'm tired. Looks like I'm gonna go have fun acing people. Wow, Tony! We will have all the fun we need. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest of your day. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What is over? Oh my god, why does it look like that? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. What the fuck do you mean by that? Where's your basis on this claim? We did not go through this before, did we now? This is bullshit. What the fuck is this bullshit? All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The little boy did not. Well, he saw the murder, but... you know, I forgot. Did he say who he thought the murderer was? No, because the detective came, right? The gumshoe ball guy, he came in and took the little boy before we could decide anything, I think. Right? I think so. He just witnessed the moment? You think so? Alright, alright. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Whoa, blah, 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 blah. Pop, 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 order! Order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. Pop. Oh boy. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have come to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to the children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks. Oh, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Nujo, have a good lurk. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. It's for the kids. I guess so. All right. Kids in question, about to be in a courtroom. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see it, you're taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. And the prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so tiny! He's so tiny! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please, bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Donut crates? Donut crates? Do they eat donuts at the courtroom too? What is that? Well, the witness state his name and grade in school. Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day. Get the Krispy Kreme Baker's crates. Should I know what that is? Is that a restaurant or like a chain of donut places? I have no idea. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. A donut chain. Oh, I see. Is it from America or where? You were present? You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? I prefer... Alright. So, that's funny. It is an American chain, but it is multinational. You hate that character trope? You hate kids being kids? He's just a kid. What's up with that? It's just a kid. Kids don't have to like you if you're a shithead or haven't gained their trust. It makes sense. Oh no, so this is a traumatized kid who just saw somebody get murdered 2 days ago. Please. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if If he had that camera on the day of the murder, you better make a note of it in the court record. Did it take Mia to get the kid? Yeah. The Mia was friends with the, or like Mia was like being super nice to the kid when we found him, like yesterday or something. And Jane made out of donuts. How would you make that? How would you like, you know, how would you connect the donuts? Like, I would assume you'd get the rings to, you know, intersect in a way, but like you have to break a donut to do that. How are you gonna fix the donuts? That's great, but how are you gonna make that happen in reality? I hate the character trope of someone being an asshole to everyone but one person, no matter if it's a kid or an adult or an animal or whatever. Okay. See, I'm not a fan of the trope either, but I think it's justified here enough that like he doesn't hate Phoenix anymore. Phoenix gained his trust, and then it's all good. Like, this is not a character who's never learning, refusing to get to know people. He's just a little hard to get to know too. Once you get to know him, he's nice to you. Unless he suddenly starts being mean to Phoenix, which is, in which case, I take my words back. But I think this is a kid capable of learning, and it's not that big of a deal. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down! Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I don't think he likes Mia because of 2 big reasons. I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. He's literally fucking like 8 years old or something. Why are you making that? Why are you making that argument? Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright. Let's just keep asking for questions. You wanted to see this rehearsal. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances! That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. What do you mean? It's a good time. Good fun time spending with your dad? Phoenix doesn't have a kid. He doesn't understand it. Not that I have a kid either, but... I found a map on the internet. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. See? He hates Edgeworth, but he does not hate Phoenix because we went through a whole quest to become friends with him! Which is why this is fine. He's fine. He learns to like people once they get closer to him, which is completely fine. Understandable. Probably when he says he walks through the woods a bit later on. Maybe? How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Sheesh. If anything, this is just funny. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. So don't tell me that this game needs a little child to tell us that he can go through the woods before literally anybody else is going to suspect that an adult also went through the woods to go do the murder. Sure hope not. Sure hope not. Because that's what I've been saying the entire time. I just had a turf war where I spammed 6 booyah bombs. Oh, gold dynamo. Gold dynamo. Wait, not dynamo. Gold aerospray. Gold aerospray. That's what that sounds like. I'm not gonna make him cry. Why would I? He's a good kid. Well, he's a little bit shitty. He's a little bit of a brat, but he's a good kid. In heart, you know? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? That was the Steel Samurai! Literally every ability was special charge up. I feel sad for the people who went against you. I'm sure they felt hell. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gates. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? I totally rocked right before my eyes came on the bad guy. What's not a bad guy, was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, it was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. I guess he was vague for some reason. You'd think he'd say it was the evil magistrate, because he's a big fan of the series. You'd think he'd say that was it. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down! Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the top for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the... Sorry, my voice is... Let me drink some water. Okay. okay. It's only been an hour. My voice is already letting out, you guys. This game is so much dialogue. But I got into it knowing what I was getting into, you know? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Or did he even realize it was a killing, you know? It doesn't really sound like he got it. Did you know Miles Edgeworth's name outside of the US is actually kilometers? Edgeworth! No. I don't believe you. Unless someone else verifies that. That sounds too silly. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. German version, he's also Miles? Understood. We really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! Wait, this is the same? Oh, it's the same, it's the same. That's the same, that's the same. That's the same dialogue. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Did it loop? Did the dialogue loop? I can't tell. I think it looped. Must have looped. What? It's just giving me two options. What the hell? Yeah, okay. Tip of 5 kilometers it's no. That's the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Bad guy. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of what to do. Totally rocked. Of course, took him down. If I had my camera, that would have been the time for a shot. I'm curious if we can show this to him and he's gonna have a reaction to it. I think we could bring that up. Do we have a mod in chat? Legacy asking things? You need some help? Do we have a mod in chat? Legacy is having a weird glitch. Well, I don't know if the mods can help you with a glitch, I'm gonna be honest. Though, I'm gonna see what he says to this. I've got enough health that I can kind of mess around. Objection? No, this is not what I meant to do, Phoenix. No, feet, no. Okay, we take that L. So I suppose the thing that we're supposed to actually look at here is the fact that he went through the woods. 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 He went through the woods, which is why the others would have also been capable of doing that. But how am I gonna express this? Does he want to talk about the monkey head? I guess we can try it. No? We don't care about the monkey head? What? What? Guys, what should I do? Kind of stuck. I literally had the evidence visible 2 seconds ago. Here, right? Like what? We got the autopsy, of course. What? We got the photo. We got a guide map. We got the murder weapon. We got this empty bottle, which I don't think has been used for anything yet. Then there's the monkey head. That did not do anything just now. And then there's this guy's scrapbook. And then there's his camera. I need... correct me if I'm wrong, but I need to present something to progress in the story, right? Yeah, but we learned he did not carry it. We already learned that. Why? Like, that was in the pressing already, wasn't it? Like we pressed this and we learned why, did we not? If you had your camera? We were not carrying it? It's not like he has it all the time. I guess we did not learn why. But it's not a contradiction if he just says that this one specific time he wasn't carrying it. He just said that the one specific time he wasn't carrying it. So you guys are saying that he's lying about this and then there's actually a photo in the camera. That's what you're saying? Yeah, the description says that because he also said that earlier, but he now clarified that actually this is the one day where I did not carry it. Ugh. Man, this game is stupid if it wants me to do that. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Because I don't know what else it will be, but I think it's stupid. Well, like, why is this the way? Why is this the way to do that? I guess that was correct. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. What is this face? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Please do not let this be the trope where the old guy does not know what the fuck modern technology is. That's more annoying than any other trope, I think, a little bit. Look, okay, if you're young enough to not have retired, you should know common technology. Surely digital cameras were common already like 20 years ago, surely. Surely that was common technology by then. You don't think it was Fine, have your excuse, old man. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, he's so cute looking on the box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. It is exaggerated a bit, yeah. Like, I would imagine if it's something like a digital camera, surely that would be all over the news on the TV. Like I remember, well, this was clearly more like the 2010s or late late 2000s, but I remember seeing camera commercials on the TV. So surely there would have been big commercials on the TV about a digital camera. So like, or like on the newspapers or anything. Surely he would have heard about it. Personally, I'm just going to assume that these games are set in 2011 just because they don't... It's not trying to be futuristic, right? They just set a random year, but every technology is still on par with 2001, so that's how I personally see them. But I don't know. We'll see if we come across some random sci-fi technology at some point. Yeah, I have my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. The camera of the future, 4 megapixels. I mean, I remember, like, my first phone was a flip phone and it had a singular megapixel in its camera, and that was the coolest shit ever to me. Back then, that is. Ah! Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action, couldn't take my eyes off of it. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Mine didn't even have color. Technology moved a lot on that area. Mine did have color, but more than the color on the... more than the color on the phone itself, it was a pink flip phone! That's what I remember the most about anything that comes to colors when it comes to that phone that I had. I still love that thing. Okay, here's another fun fact about me. If I had access to the internet at that age, I would have been a real menace to society, I think. I was the kind of kid who filmed my dolls and made quote-unquote movies. So if I had access to the internet, those would still be around. I think so anyway. I'm a menace now? Okay, sure. I personally consider myself to have been the worst kind of menace when I was in middle school. But, like, I'm tame compared to what I was back then. You know, I think I remember my dad once taking like I don't know if that phone had an SD card or something, it probably did, but I think I remember looking at one of the movies that I filmed as a kid on his laptop, like forever ago. So there's a chance that the files have survived on my dad's old laptop. I don't know if he has that one specifically even around anymore, but there's a chance the files are out there and I'm too scared to go look for them. Even though I'm kind of curious, like, what was I cooking, you know? I just remember I took the Winx dolls to a nearby ditch and there was like water in there and it's like, oh man, there's a river. I don't know. I had a great sense of imagination, let's just put it that way. I tried to do stop motion with my phone's camera. Whoa, that sounds cool. See the kind of stuff that I filmed? It was like me, like swinging the doll in the frame so that my hand was not showing, and then I was like dubbing over it myself, like, you know, as if the doll was speaking. That's what I was doing. But I'm pretty sure if you look at any sort of Little's Pet Shop videos on YouTube, that's like exactly what I was doing, basically. I think. I love that. I love that phone, man. It's somewhere around still at my parents' place. But, man. And it was a Nokia, of course it was. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you. A person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. That's completely not how he died. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Well, it's not giving me the bar here, so whatever. Let's press him. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? We're getting into it. Speaking of stop motion, some Japanese Transformers commercials are done using stop motion. I think they're cool. Whoa! I don't think I've seen those, but have I seen stop motion commercials for toys as a kid? Maybe. Seems like it would make sense. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Azumaki, hi! Yeah, we're playing the OG one. Currently we're on, I believe it's case 3. The Steel Samurai case. I think this is the second time we're in the courtroom. I believe. Currently we're interrogating Cody, the little kid. And I've never played these games before, so it's my first time reacting and everything. You believe in me? Okay. Let's think about this. See, I was thinking that maybe the murder weapon... Well, he's not mentioning the murder weapon. He's not mentioning the murder weapon at all. He's not mentioning this at all. A break in a shaft has been mended with duct tape. He's saying about kicks and whatever. We have his scrapbook. Do we think he was watching the scrapbook instead? He claimed that he was not using it. Does Phoenix think that there's pictures in the camera? But if you're taking a picture with a digital camera, you have the digital feed that you're looking at as you press the button to take a picture. So if he was taking pictures, that would not stop him from looking. So it can't be this. Right? But if he had taken the picture, it would probably not be in the camera's memory, and it would instead be in his scrapbook, right? So if we're looking for the picture itself, it would be in the scrapbook. That's what I'm thinking. You remember how this part goes? Whoa! No spoilers, but healthy hints every now and then. What was he looking at? We think he took a picture. Let's okay, you know what? I'm locking in on that. He took a picture. He took a picture. I think so. But, you know, let's just say before that. Let's just say I'm not confident, but we'll see how it goes. We think he was taking a picture. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Coda look away from the fight? Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? What? I was certain. Okay. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Alright, well, I'll ask you the question again. Okay. Since we're stuck in this loop, let's show the camera as well, I guess, in case it's in the camera digitally, the picture. Okay. See, okay, I was onto something. Okay, I was not wrong. I just thought that he printed it out and put it in the scrapbook already. Okay. Done, Mac. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Thought I would be late, but we in case 3, I'm fine. Yeah. Here's my proof. Oh, what's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ha! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids! Pressing not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right! Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Aww. You guys like Mia? Well, she's basically just a dead lady. Wait, but I'm also a dead lady. Maybe that's not bad. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Hey, I realized what I said, okay? Hey, I realized it, okay? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yeah. Yeah, this child is in the court because he is a witness of the murder, quite literally. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Donks. What are you going on about? Yeah, right, Pops. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer! Geezer. I am Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. This is so extra. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yeps! This stuff's alright. Just escape from the clutches of the villain. I'm not, well, he's crying on his own already, okay? That wasn't my fault. So, you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Oh, don't. No. This is bad for us. This is bad for us. Ooh. Could I press the one statement with no relevance to the trial? Only the facts that you made the kid admit his lies. Good job, Marlie. I wanted to see the funny dialogue. It doesn't hurt to bully the kid a little bit, okay? So I held up my camera to take pictures. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah! I told you! I didn't take a picture! I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Why not? Nah, you definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Hex, you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Aww. Can't be called in such a short testimony. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Phoenix bullying a kid is not cool. What do you mean? I need to press in order to type anything in chat, so yeah, I'm pressing. Hell yeah! I'm obsessed with the eyes of the VTuber, just the way they express whenever we uncover the truth. My eyes? You're saying I'm expressive? Are you praising me? Is that a compliment? Just escaped. My models were expressive. Yeah, that's all thanks to Novage, honestly. The rigging. Yeah. To be fair, a part of it is me making funny faces that show up on the model. But more than that, it's the rigging itself, I think. Also, for the record, I do not have V-Bridger or anything else more advanced than that. This is just regular rigging with an iPhone tracking. iPhone tracked regular rigging. Just for the record. Model is cute. Mm-hmm. 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 Now, I'm guessing the limping is the weird part in here, right? Oh, never mind. We're okay. We're pointing holes in this. Okay. It's too late, so I erase them. Did I press on these already? Probably not, right? Oh no, I did press on this. Mm-hmm. I think I pressed these, right? I'm pretty sure I pressed all of them, right? Oh my god. Huh. I can find it. Did I press this? You erase them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai, victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can there be calls in such a short testimony? Capcom trying not to make every character's name a pun. Challenge impossible, yeah. So we need to find a contradiction is what the game is telling me. Which is not the fact that I'm right. Samurai escaped. The way he's phrasing it sounds like the villain attacked first, doesn't it? He erased them. Now here I'm thinking, would they be here? Would the pictures be here? Is this a case of we just have to know that they're here? Nothing is pointing to his scrapbook, but we have it. So is this the time to use it? Doesn't hurt. Yes, it does hurt. Yes, it does hurt. If it's wrong, it takes my health. I'm taking that as go for it. Which was the correct choice. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wajam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victoriously over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Why don't you keep it for your album? Ah! Every time the music stops, you know you have won or you're majorly fucked. That's also a possibility every now and then. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle of the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. What is the truth? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? We will be back after an ad. No, 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 no. Unless there's actually an ad playing right now. I don't think I have them like scheduled or something, so I think they only show up as pre-roll ads. Maybe? I'm not sure though. Not for you, alright. You forgot? What'd you forget, Lily? Stream is going on in my end? Alright, alright. Huh? I'm Sparkly. What's up with that? What's up with the sparkliness? Lily! Thank you!
A year laughing face.
A whole year! Thank you so much for another Prime Sub! Has it always been Prime Sub? I can't remember, I'm gonna be honest, but it's 12 months regardless. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. It's been good to have you here. Well, you've been here for longer than a year, have you? Not? But at least you got your Galaxy Ghosty. Half Prime, half normal. Alright, alright. Regardless, I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Anyway, going back to this crucial moment in the game. I've been subbed since the day I started following. Have you really? Man, I wish I remembered these details. Really? Can you do follow much real quick? Just to check it. So, going on about this, I think the photos were blurry is a bad excuse. Erase them by mistake is plausible, but I think it's more likely that the samurai didn't win. 1 year, 3 days! Wow! That is true. That's crazy, Lily. Thank you so much. Have you really not been a mod for more than like some months? Wait, I cannot understand the flow of time, you guys. Anyway, I think the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. I just pressed someone on a statement and just don't that damage me? And because I'm dumb, I lost the case because I'm dumb. Oh no! That's scary to know though. I thought pressing was relatively safe. Oh, school, have you not been following me for a year either? What is this? I feel like you guys have been here for literally years and years and decades even. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. After 7 months? But that's so few months of being mod then. That's so few months. What the hell? What? Huh? I don't understand the flow of time. Old school has been here for a month. Stop lying. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Hi. Ah! Oh boy! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Ah, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Ah! What does that mean for the murder? Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Hmm? I don't think Hammer would be the victim, because else he would have told us about that. Steel Samurai was the victim? Yeah, that's the obvious part. There was no victim. Wait. Oh, I'm so confused by this game, you guys. I'm saving the fuck on this spot. What the fuck is happening, man? What the hell, man? Oh. If Hammer was the victim, he would have told us something. So that can't be true. Steel Samurai was the victim. That would be the guy who was dressed up as him was the victim. And that's why he was also limping! There was no victim would mean that nobody died, but which still did happen. So, Steel Samurai was the victim. Locking in. If you understand what's really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Eh? Did we make that conclusion? Eh? Eh? Order? So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammers. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Okay. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. So is this a suicide? What kind of crazy guy fakes his suicide? Huh? Wait, I have no idea. I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening in this game? I have no idea what's happening anymore. However, no one saw him go into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Oh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. For now. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Run and have a good look. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Apple Somber, welcome. Welcome. What's the inconsistency here? Is this Studio 2? Studio 2! I think it's here. And Zully, welcome! You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright. Yes, please, Your Honor. It's not that, but it's the, this is Studio 2! Hold on. Did the murder not happen at Studio 1? The top right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This game is so stupid. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! Banger! I love this track. It's so crazy. It goes ding, ding, ding. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the... What do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Well, Studio 2? Duh! It was an S? I thought it was a backwards 2. Oh well. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. Sure, we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that will be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Ooh. I object for this girl is cute. No, I'm not! Wonderful. You're going on a list. Goes to show how bad Marlie is with numbers. Mistakes S for 2. I mean, I'm not wrong. You're not wrong, but you don't need to call me out like that. They were at the scene of the crime. Did I miss the dialogue? Something about them going out to eat there. Yes, yes. I've waited 2 more weeks just to go on the list. Okay! To the list you go! Order. Defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbeth, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer was the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Ooh. It's once per week per viewer. Once per week per viewer, you can call me cute. So you have a personal countdown that starts from the moment you call me cute. You have to wait exactly a week. That's how it goes. Do we have proof? We have sleeping pills. I guess we can try to argue the fact that sleeping pills were used on the guy and that's why he's blah 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 blah. He was out cold and the theft was possible, maybe. I can't possibly lose this anymore. Whatever. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills! This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, slept that entire afternoon. I spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Woo! Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There is no proof that Mr. Hammers used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. People who know more about sleeping pills, would that still stay in his body for like 2 days? Fingerprints, I'm unsure because this dumbass touched it with his own fingers, I believe. You don't need to redeem feet to see my Crocs. Wait, Hold on. See, the crocs are right there. The crocs are right there. See, you don't. We don't. You know. Alright, moving on. Blood test. An idea. Continue. Run a test of Power's blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces of it, still proves nothing. No blood test could tell. The hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's smart. He's right! Darn! Didn't work. I'm trying another idea. Fingerprints. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Woohoo! I did not forget to put on my Crocs. What are you implying? That could never have happened. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened in a very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer didn't have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. So this universe is pretty fucked up, because why are you making an attorney do a detective's work and expecting it to be done in a day? Nonetheless. The justice system in this, it's so fucked up. No clips, no! That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edward. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. You missed the fact that we figured out that the murder scene was at Studio 2 instead of Studio 1, which makes the producers and what's so nuts the prime suspects for the crime now. My feet did not show up. Ooh, well, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was trying to pronounce you dad about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Cute! What are you initiating by that, Huey? There's no cute countdown. There's no cute countdown. We do have a dead countdown, however, for as many times that I claim to be dead. Let's continue. Blah, 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 blah. Do, 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 do. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Oh. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and a proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. That's fucked up. You said it was once a countdown. Oh no, it's a personal countdown. So like, you have to personally count until it's been a week. If you don't remember it accidentally, then you are running the chances of being closer to death yourself. You know, or at the same time, you may not be the one who dies, you know? You know, the reason why it's banned for you guys to spam QQQ at my face is because if a ghost girl hears too many cutes, she herself will explode and die for real. Which means you don't want me dead. You don't want me to disappear and become a non-stream capable ghost. Streaming capable ghost. So therefore, you gotta be careful or I will be the dead one. For real, for real. Don't call me cute. You don't call me cute. It's Thursday again. Are you sure about that? I can die multiple times, but what I mean by this specific explosion is the final death and there's no recovery. So do not call me cute too often. Anyway, what is this system? They have so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. I think we go back to the studio to investigate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. Does this explosion rule apply to all dead? It applies to all ghost girls, I think. Maybe. The threshold varies based on the person though. Let's see. Let's talk. I was wondering about D was Quest, the producer. Meow. You want me to do a meow meow? Meow. 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 Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Westcoot tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh, why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya. Stay innocent. Stay innocent. Yeah, of course you do, Legacy. That's why you're always making me be rude to you. Curious cat, huh? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper, Foral Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. Hey! I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You very dislike the bullying, huh? I think I'm gonna say... objection! You would be crying if you really hated it. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. Impossible. Alright. That didn't really give us anything. Ba-bum. Let's go here. I do cry myself to sleep all the time. Well, no proof it didn't happen. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues laying around. Yeah! No touching. Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. I don't know, Legacy. You think about it. Didn't mean to frighten ya. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic cue at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic cue indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces of. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take this plate back to the present. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Kanju, what are you waiting for? Nah, everything in time. Well, the testing solution in the plate changed color, alright. Ooh. Looks like we were not just talking out of our ass. Excellent. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with a hot coffee in it. That's out of control, alright? I missed a hyper-long 3 days of investigation, do you? This feels really long. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the theory of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. We figured out it was Studio 2 because the little kid had evidence that the guy in the suit, the samurai, like the good guy suit, the guy in the good guy suit that was photographed, that was actually the victim. He was inside of the good guy's suit. So at some point his costume got changed and he was placed at Studio 1. And the reason we know he was at Studio 2 was because... Why was that again? Oh, it's because somebody else testified that he was at Studio 2 that day, wasn't it? Probably. Something like that. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Woo! So that means... Yep, Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. And while he was asleep, he stole the costume, basically. You've been here for 3 years, a little over that. Sleeping pills. Bottle record added to the court record. Whoa! There you go, Legacy VIP time. Hey, yo. Let's go. About time. There you go. Congrats. Let me give you also the Discord role. You've deserved that much. You got VIP number 1. Congratulations. And I am seeing that you are bullshitting in the meme channel. Only very little. There's different VIP tiers because Nekale was crazy enough to redeem VIP 4 times. The only thing it does you is give more roles in the Discord server, and that was established like a month ago. So, if you want to get more of them, you know, it's up to you. Nikolai is the only one who has redeemed them more than once. But I suppose the person who gets to the 5th one redeemed the fastest can choose the role, the color of the role in Discord. So, you know. Yeah. You know, the one who gets the first of the stacks of the VIP, they get to change the color of the VIP roles in Discord. Probably Nicolay, right? But if there's anyone else who's been holding on to like 500, like 500, well, how much is the VIP? I guess with 500k points, you could probably get yourself to the lead. If anybody here has 500k channel points, you know, and you want to be real funny, that was your chance. You know, to get so you have 5 VIPs, it would be very funny, and I think Nicolay would have a heart attack, maybe. Anyway, let's see. I really want to finish this case today, so. All right, nothing else from this guy. All right, let's examine around, see what we find. Remains of the employees. Let's just get around. Ah, they've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, just kick it up again. The poor assistant. Electric powered bicycles. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Alright, yeah, this is just a standard dialogue. Anything else interesting in here? Cola candy. Storage room. No clues. Oh, of course. Sign on the dressing room door. Window in the dressing room. Glass is frosted. It's not locked. Alright. I suppose we move in there. See what we find there. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, anything we missed? We've examined this room so goddamn many times, but anything we missed? It's locked. He doesn't open his window much. Boo boo boo, dusty outside. Someone sleeping. Well, we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. There's a box for snacks. They must be given to employees. Completely empty because that stupid guy ate them. The gorilla suit. Array of cosmetics. Wow, you remember, Nick? There's a mirrors. Not quite spiky as usual. Wow. Oh, Nicola Legacy redeemed the VIP. And I was saying that if anybody wanted to be really funny, they will redeem at least 4 VIPs right now to get past you in the VIP line. So that they could be the ones to get the color. So they could get the say on what the color of the VIP 5 role in the Discord should be. So I was just saying, it would be real funny if somebody else redeemed a lot of VIPs right now. Alright, is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. Can't even gamble channel points. Hey, if we want to make a gamble, do we have mods around? The mods can make a funny gamble about something. I don't know what the topic should be. You guys can always gamble for fun, right? I don't know, man. Oh, not there, not there, not there. We're done with this. We're gonna go to the studios. No, but I want to gamble or profit. Right, right. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from there to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? That's what I'm... See, my hypothesis right now is that maybe either of those... One of those big shots was like, hey, can you try out the costume for the Steel Samurai real quick? Because we want to make you the new star so we can fire powers. But in actuality, they murdered hammers and they also framed powers. What kind of business? What is the motive behind that? What kind of grudge does somebody have on both of these talents that they want them both gone? You know? Because that's what this looks like. They want both of the talents gone. Both of the lead actors gone. Are the producers just that corrupt where they're like, man, we can't get rid of this series unless we literally fucking murder the actors. You're literally the producers. Can you not just like cut off the money, you know, so it stopped being... A good gamble is if Marley can survive being called cute twice back to back. No, we're not gonna gamble about that. Insurance payout scam? But would that benefit the studio? Can the studio take insurance on its actors? Would it gain money from the actors being dead? Wouldn't that money go to like the whoever, like if they're married to somebody, it would go to their partners? Hey, investors? So the investors who don't have enough power but they want the show to be stopped, they could do a scheme like this. Maybe. Maybe if we were introduced a new character, that could work. But I'm still kind of suspicious of the ugly producer and everything. Alright, let's go to Studio 1. Oh, that's right, we can't go to 1 anymore because we gave up the key. Okay, then 2. Well, no, if you want the show to be stopped, you can shut it down, but won't get the insurance. See, how would they get the insurance? What's the logic behind that? How do they get the insurance from that? Why does the money go to the studio and not the people who are like married to the actors and whatever? Why does it go to the studio? Do I not understand how insurance works? What kind of insurance is it? Insurance on the show? What does that mean? I guess do you know anything about legal stuff? Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. You asked about a GTA mission when something kind of similar happened. So it's secondhand experiences. Or no, firsthand no, I don't even know what, I don't know what the term is, but not the most trustworthy source. Understood. Then again, I don't know what's happening either, so we'll see. This lady can murder you? What the hell? I'm not a lawyer, but that's what I'm assuming will be the case. You guys think so? I guess we'll find out eventually. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. Oh, Chad is cute. Absolutely. You're so correct about that, O-School. Oh, I think the show being insured would mean that if anything happens to the cast of the set of the show, the insurance money would go to the show producers to cover for the lost material. Okay, that sounds more sense. That makes more sense than whatever Legacy said. Okay. This lady looks like she drinks peaches floating in perfume served on a hat. Yeah, I see that. In my current state, I have 1 out of 10 HP left. Good luck. Good luck. Use your saves. Like, as it just waffles. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If we must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, wow, dear. Man, she's really not helping or getting rid of the accusations or anything. She's not doing shit. That's the answer. I don't know, I'm getting the funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. A live van for moving stuff and equipment. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, about a license. Incinerator. Good for getting rid of evidence. Look like materials for making movie set. Flowers. Wow, so pretty. Whoopsie. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. It's unlocked. I guess we're going in. So nothing else is working. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Designing the set. Ba, ba, ba. Lots of money. That's towards the theory of hating the show. I don't know. Press the glass. More of the... The posters are pretty much the same as before. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite explosion once again. Dynamite at the meeting. They had the meeting and there's nothing in here, you guys. Cast insurance is a thing? Okay, okay, that's cool. So that is the biggest theory right now, I suppose. If you could figure out what the hell to do. She refuses to talk with us. I guess we could present something to her to see if she could talk. But I don't know if any of this... well, maybe we can talk about this. Ask what she thinks about it. Wait, can I not present it? I thought I could... Well, maybe talk? And here. No? Can we not present things to her? Wait, how did that function work? Has anyone had a sudden urge to eat Legacy? Legacy, are you into war by any chance? Even then, refrain from doing it. I think we need him as the viewing number, right? I mean, an important part of the community, of course. No? Alright, then in that case, do not consume him. It's not letting me do anything. So, I guess we move around. We move around until something makes sense. We did not examine here. Is there anything new in there? Nope, nothing new. We did not check the detention center, I guess. Is there anything we can talk about that's somehow worth it? Okay, we can talk about this. This is still an option. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. You're not quoting me. I did not say that. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Summer idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sam Manila. I hear he's pretty much at the beck and call though. Whenever she says, jump! He asks, how high? And all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Ooh. 5 years ago. If anything, this sounds like there'd be a grudge against the Vasquez squish. Hmm. I don't know any of who these people are, you guys. Maybe we go back now that we have more to talk with the lady, maybe? Hmm. Maybe. No. What do you guys think we should do? I feel stuck. Ah. You can settle for regular waffles. Yippee! Are you here now by chance? No. Why would he be there? He is here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! She's very cute. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh... I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Ooh... Can I be a lawyer? Please find somebody who is capable of doing that. I am not a lawyer. I appreciate the thought though. However, if you choose me as your lawyer, you're going to lose. So if you want to find yourself in jail, I mean, sure. Lily would trust me. I have a feeling if we make a poll, Lily, do you want to make a poll for funsies? Would you trust Marlie with your life? I want to make a point. I don't think most of you would trust me. Your Honor, nuh-uh. No, I've not watched Better Call Saul. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Alright, the poll is up, you guys. Vote, vote. Charge, Marlie. It's supposed to say trust Marlie, yes. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? That trailer? Was that trailer part of the film set then? How's the poll going? As expected, but lurkers, if you haven't voted on a poll, feel free to vote on a poll. Would you trust my with your life? Does she need energy from our souls? I mean, maybe I do. Maybe. What do you mean the last steel samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Absolutely? You think so? Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. So the bigwigs, which means they could fucking just pull the plug on their own. They don't need a murder scheme to make it happen. But if they want money, they want it quiet, you understand? Oh, how can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Well, I guess the kids love it, so this will be proof, right? Legacy, the kids care a lot. This is basically like their Pokemon or whatever the heck they're obsessed with. Take that! Take that! And this is? A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Also, personally, I think make it have a normal ass last episode or something. Surely it can't be that difficult to just make a last episode for it. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. So many shows in my childhood just ended. I don't remember any of them from my childhood. I don't remember endings really. I guess it was because I was just watching whatever was on the TV and I would like never see like a last episode or anything. I think so. Well, the only one that I actually followed actively would be Winx. But Winx has had new seasons every now and then, but if you're a real Winx fan, you will pretend that none of those series existed after season 3 or 4. Winx went to shit after that. I haven't even seen the newer seasons, but according to what everybody says, they're very, very bad. So, you know, I'm happy that my childhood favorite series ended at a very good note after season 3 or 4. I still liked 4, even though it was not as good as season 3, of course. Though I heard that they're rebooting Winx, actually. I don't know when it's going to start airing, but I saw something about it on my Twitter timeline, so I'm excited about that. Well, hopefully it's good, you know. Also, yippee! Nah, won the poll. You guys officially do not trust me with your life. Thank you. Very good choices. At least 2 people trust Marlie. I suppose. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere, you guys.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they made?
What? Hold on, I can't read.
Who do they think make Global Studios what it is today?
I abstain from voting. I think this democracy may be rigged. What? It's not, though. At least in this case. I may be able to trust Marlie with something, but in court, no way! That's what I'm saying.
Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? No, we're talking. Would you? Good Paul. Good Paul, you guys. Would you trust Legacy with your life? Never or no. Good Paul. All right, lady. You're a fresh young lady that we totally do not hate or have any grudge against, so why don't you tell us something? I'll go get you some more donuts. Yeah? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. He was doing filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Miss Powers.
And you claim that Hammer still powers his costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do they have some kind of proof?
Penny Nichols. Cute name, actually. I don't think any of us likes Old Bag. Miles, welcome! Proof the Hammer still powers costume? We can bluff. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. So did we check fingerprints on this? You know? We can present the food. Yeah, the food. Thanks for the strat. Such an head fat. Let's do that quickly. Okay. Let's do this. Mr. Powers had a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
Take that!
This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You're the wrong Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I will talk.
I'm tired. See? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Was Glass. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. Ooh, silence the paparazzi, eh? Through the mafia. Yeah, this lady is the killer, is she not? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence. Foreshadowing when Phoenix was like, that's dangerous with the flowers. Ooh. But how did you get this? And why are you carrying it around? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Ooh. That's something. Let's see if we can talk to the lady now. We got some silencing things for her. Hey. No? No? How do I present an evidence, you guys? How do I do it? No? Is this not the way to do it? I guess we can see if the guy is in the trailer now. Nope. There's a button. Am I blind? Oh! I'm blind. Alright, what do you gotta say about this? Whoopsie. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind
Huh?
has gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Ooh, we got her.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Hopefully we don't get murder here.
You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for a petty change.
Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, surely we'll be safe in the murder trailer.
I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That's what I mean.
Where's the proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo in the studio. She rinsed it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She is an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys.
That's what I'm saying! It was not safe to just follow her around! Oh boy. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Diva's quiz care about it all? Hid it under the table, I guess so.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that and where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! That was the least. No. At least I put it to no, but that's fine. Whoa! Redemption arc! Is this the redemption arc? Yo! Gumshoe! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Diva's quiz. You're coming down to the prison with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Kill Gumshoe as well. Well, this is a detective. He has a gun. So like, it's probably a lot more effort to get rid of a police officer on top of this. Plus, it will make things a lot more suspicious. Yeah, but does she want the risk of getting shot herself? Like, I'm just saying she played it smart. She could have maybe won that, but she played it smart just in case, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be her mistake or not, but I see that as a logical trying to play it smart in the moment. Cause like, it's definitely gonna look suspicious if all three people go missing all of a sudden, you know? Now she's in jail for numerous years. Well, we'll see what happens. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Oh, he's being good at his job, you guys. This is character development. Oh, maybe I can start liking this guy.
Detective Gumshoe.
Sorry, it's just that I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. In court!
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Diva's Quest. They need a really big erasure for Gumshoe. Yeah, he sure is a big softy. This is going fast. I like that. I like that. Alright, I can feel it. This is the end. It's court time. Let me drink some water before I do this guy's voice. Out of all voices, his is like the hardest to do for my throat. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present this decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opponent's statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Because he's Edgeworth! You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth is edging? Now don't put it that way. Don't put it that way. Well, yeah, some people are iffy at first, but I think especially with characters, I'm really... Well, maybe more with real people than with characters. I'm suspicious of people if I see any behavior that's like not cool. And they gotta prove themselves wrong. They gotta prove themselves to be after that quite a bit if I see something too suspicious. That's just kind of how I am as a person. I don't trust people very easily. Well, I do, but it's also very easy to break my trust, I would say. Yeah, let's put it that way. Do you have to prove yourself? You are a viewer, you're not a person I directly interact with that I need to make direct conclusions about. I don't claim to know any of you guys, so in the end, I'm just dealing with you guys as you are. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up, okay?
The prosecution calls Miss Diva's Quest to the stand. Miss Diva's Quest is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Diva's Quest. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Musquace. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with plants down, so to speak. We can't ban sister because of the Squid Sisters. There's no macro sister, to my knowledge, that we need to talk about. FNAF is whatever.
I entered the trailer. A little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks in front of the table, in front of the stair. On the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. We do have sisters in Macross, a lot in Macross 7, but that's not their character defining trait, typically. I guess maybe Amelia, that's like her only thing, she's Milane's sister, whatever. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Hmm? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination? This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Legacy. Don't make yourself look worse in my eyes. And enter the trailer, huh? By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Boo, boo. Yes.
Maxipon, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And Pizza, what's up? Welcome, welcome. No, the judge would not be that stupid, please. Like, I would lose my mind if he was. Oh dear.
The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
God damn.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
And maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. The Phoenix Edgeworth shippers hate that. What are you going on about? Oh my god, Legacy. Keep the chat a little more friendly.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Alright.
At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Bam! And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk.
I knew she was gonna point that out.
It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
So she does not tell us what she did during the break. Alright, so she went to murder. Understood. She went to murder. Understood.
Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
I mean someone else?
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. That rhymes! If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she had said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Could only be murder. Nothing else you could do in 15 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Sal ate both plates? You think so? What do we got? I'm not missing any evidence, am I? Because, like, if I... they would not let me continue if I did not find the evidence, right? Like, that'd be fucked up. Sal is a hungry, hungry guy. I just being mean to you? Well, deal with it. They will let you continue. Yes, thank you. I need evidence that Sal ate everything somehow. Got none of that. I vote out old school winning team. Yeah, the sleeping pill stuff was about how they got Hammer to sleep. No, not Hammer. Powers. How they got Powers to sleep so that Hammer stole his samurai suit in the meanwhile. So it has nothing to do, and this is also a plate from a different building than where they were eating, the producers. So it's not related. The contradiction is maybe the food. Because that's what they hinted, but I don't know. Did I press this? Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, that's the last one. Whoopsie, skipped over it. Sorry. Okay. What am I presenting? What am I presenting? The plate is the only thing that's remotely related to this. So... it was correct. Okay. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's our plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Vermine... what am I reading? No, there were more plates. There were more plates. There were more of them. But I don't know what this is about, so we're gonna hear, I suppose. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Wasquays and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. See, there's the plates. And yet there were no bones left on the plates. Okay. I guess so. The plates were bare. Ooh, we got her. We got her. Look at that. Look at that face. Miss Squares. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. Yeah, I think she didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I told you they would incinerate something! Woo! I see. And what was Miss Squash doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella? No! She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. No steak, only boneless pizza. Yes. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? Right. Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Mm-hmm. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? As you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It's because she hired the fucking mob men to do it. Duh. Oi! Welcome, miss. What's up? I'm saying you couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Woo! What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. He fell to the garden thingies as well. That would be poetic irony almost even. Oh boy, that's a good one. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Did I not present this? Did I not present this? What else would it be? What? But clear. So he had a pierce through the chest by a spear, and it will be the garden fence spear, like this guy. Yeah. What? It's not a misclick. Huh? They wouldn't kill him with this. I'm getting ahead of myself, I guess so. Hey. I think he was also drugged with the sleeping pills. Hmm. 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 how I know it isn't the spear. Because it has the duct tape on it, so it would not be sturdy enough. It was broken, but we would have. I feel like we would have talked about that earlier. The samurai picture is just the guy limping around. Yeah, he's holding a spear, but this is literally the guy who's about to die in this picture, in this case. We thought it was Powers, but it's Hammer in this picture. And he's limping a leg. But how does that make it so? No, it can't be this. The second picture is this one, which I'm trying to present, but it's not that. We drove over him with the van. I don't fucking know. How is it not the spear? I have what it is. Just tell me. God, I hate this game when it's like sometimes I'm too smart for this game and sometimes I'm too dumb for this game. Try the spear. I guess we can try it. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Okay, I guess that's it. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? I guess. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. But are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Oh, sure I can! Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Take that! Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. No legacy, stop! So we had to prove the murder weapon couldn't be the spear and then prove the murder cause. Yeah, I suppose. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man on his photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! You can pay me nothing, Legacy. Or, I mean, maybe if the throne thing got funded fully, but I don't want you to spend that much money on it instantaneously. No, I'm not doing it for free. I'm just saying that's what I monthly want right now, but this is too silly to make you do it for her. It would be the wrong reasons. No, it's not free. I'm not doing it at all. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss DOVA-SYNDROME meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Oh, school, you already have a sub. You can't be gifted a sub. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Haha, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument the Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not?
They transferred it through the van, of course, duh!
And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned the trailer all in one speak, so 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes.
And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van, with the van, with the van! I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1.
And you used the studio van to do it.
Recall your testimony. That was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
Ooh. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sam Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course, he... She did everything that Vasquez told him to do. So, probably, yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, he was. Of course, Sam Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and to put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. True. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in a small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need.
You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
I lose. You win.
It was fun. I win? Woo! So what happens next? Don't question. Don't look at me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that? No! Have her say that she murdered the guy!
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... DOVA-SYNDROME, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Oh my god, the dots! They're driving me crazy.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murder Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Now, here's the thing, though. We don't got any more suspects. And Powers has basically proven to be drugged, so it could not have been him during this time. Which makes her like the only other option. No? Oh, of course, it is as the witness says.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll believe you.
Oh, what do I do now? What's the proof? What's the proof? Well, just the fact that it could not have been anyone else. Yeah, you did it. I'm just gonna argue that there was no one else who could have done it. Miss Vasquez, you did it.
That wasn't the question.
Did you do it?
No.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end with the cross-examination. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Edgeworth? Oh my god! Oh my god! Every single time they play that music, I'm like, ooh! Damn, this game is good, you guys. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Edgeworth! You kicked! I hate this man. I hate this man. I'm glad you canceled Splatoon for this. Shut the fuck up. I see very well. Your Honor! I request that we witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you injuring me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes. shall indeed. Verily I say, go. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Best moment of the trial. Oh my god. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers. He did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and the director notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. We're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find a key you need them. Twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, this case keeps going. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was in. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sam Manila's help. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy! The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Wasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Oh, so, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Damn! Poor Powers! Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Wasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Ooh. Man, she's a good storyteller. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Silence. Dead silence. You're right! Oldback did accuse him! You're right! You're so right! Do I have anything on that? How? Nothing proves that. I got nothing related to that. But also, is that really relevant in this moment? Ah. Okay, how is it relevant? Maybe she wasn't at the scene at the time. She left probably before Powers came back. To wake him up or something? How do we bring this up? Bum, 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 bum. None of this has any testimonies from anybody else, though. Ah! What do I bring up, you guys? This is a moment for the good hints. Ah! Oh wait, but it's like right there. Oh, but she's saying it right there. She's saying it right there. Oh, bag the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Speedy Marnie. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Spin my brain cells, Spinny Marley. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Oh, covered it up for you! There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. Oh, but they were on the table! She left them there. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Oh hell, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? You didn't know? Well, I guess she could be saying that Powers broke his leg, blah blah blah. Why? There was a murder after all. She wouldn't know that beforehand! Oh my god, she did not just play herself. She did not just play herself like that. She did not just say that. This is too easy. Who could think of a rehearsal after that? Oh yeah, I guess. No, you don't guess. How would she know about that before going there and finding the body? Very well, Miss Squares. Please continue. Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Thank you, Edgeworth. Huh? Phoenix, stop being dumb. Thank Miss Squares said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Don't give that face, you're stupid. Music is going. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you just have said. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. You cannot just let that slide! I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and old back, the security lady, when we found the body. You have to find something to bag. That's what I'm reading. Now what? Why are we just letting her slide? How did she... They're not giving me any hints anymore, you guys! This is the hardest... What's the contradiction? Something to peg, man, that's not the point, is it? That's the only thing I was told. Look at all, you got the answer. What is it? Or help me figure it out. How do we know? My brain is melting at this moment. Hold on. The road was blocked. So... Would they know about... I'm gonna try that. Nope. 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 Better to have a melting brain rather than an exploding brain. Yeah, melting is still something that can be fixed. Exploding, it's over. We had the notes at one point, but we don't have the notes anymore. Like, I'm thinking we had the notes, did we not? The script and stuff, but we gave that to Sal. They were still in the trailer, were they not? How do I prove that? Is that part of this? It's not here. Did she immediately call police? Did we have anything that's against that? I find it sort of... I don't understand this game. Some parts are very easy to get, but then there's stuff like this and I'm like, what the hell is it trying to make me think? The limping leg? I don't know, man. Nope, that's not it either. This is a hard one. I'm noticing it. Back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Knew the hammer was injured, couldn't do any action scenes, so left them behind. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Power, saying he did it. Immediately called the police. Power showed up. System was there too, only Powers was absent. What was it? Sal and all back. You guys, do you have any idea? I'm actually out of all ideas. I have no idea. And I pressed everything already. Most recent thingy. What do you mean by that? I don't know which one that is. Is it the moment that you saw? Or is it the one at the very end? You... Very end, okay. The very end is this. Which I know is but I don't know what item I'm supposed to bring in. I think they were, yeah, I don't know what to present. That's the issue. What should I present? What has anything to do with that? That's what I'm asking for help with. Oh, I tried that on the other dialogue, didn't I? Let me put it here. Okay, so I was just dumb and I used it on the run dialogue. Okay, cool. You knew the hammer was injured. Don't you... Also, how is it related to the fucking picture? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. But Powers was also injured. He was also injured. Were they not? Yeah. Unless they swapped costumes earlier in the day too, in the morning rehearsals, but I feel like we would have known about that. It was Will Powers. Oh, he said hammers! Oh! Okay, that's my bad. I don't remember the character names. See, I was constantly thinking it was Powers. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Powers. I was thinking that... Oh my god. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. For pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer.
Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Yeah, you saw Hammer. You saw Hammer. Yeah. Yeah, this paper slapping is so good. I have absolutely no clue what this game is doing, but I, for a fact, know shots going down when the music shifts to this one. Yeah. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the steel samurai costume. I went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping? And Mr. Hammer was in that steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. So we're saying that she meant to kill Powers instead? Order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Wow, the real killer is always so persistent. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times when he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. God damn it, this guy is... They did not need a motive when they were trying to kill Powers. I mean, trying to prosecute Powers. They did not need a motive for that guy. They were just like, ha, it must be him because nobody else is possibly capable of doing it. And we already promised that already proved that Powers is innocent because he was fucking drugged. So therefore, this leaves her as the only option. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Well, I'm just gonna have to bluff it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Flinker's motive in this murder. I can only think of this. Phoenix, yeah, he's a bit of a clown. Welcome to Ace Authority. Yep. Ah. So what would be the motive? I can only think it would be related to this. But again, now it sort of makes me think that I don't know. Yeah, another hard one. Always something ancient. And they're giving me a bunch of... They're not giving me a health bar. Let's just fuck it. Go it. This is my proof. Looks about right. Yeah. And there's just a photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial.
It began on that day 5 years ago.
Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall.
His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, the DOVA-Squares, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for a petty change.
Huh.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed DOVA-Squares, not the other way around. What motive would Miss DOVA-Squares have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men.
It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss DOVA-Squares' motive for your murder. Okay, I'm making a save here. I haven't made a save in a while. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What can I say about Ace Attorney? It's a comedy of errors with the violence of Macbeth. What's the motive, man? What's the motive, man? I can only think that it happened in the moment. But she would... Well, she could have done it in, like, self-defense. Yeah? You know, I'm gonna say no motive. She did it as a self-defense because the guy was trying to kill her. I'm saying that. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss DOVA-Squares did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss DOVA-Squares. What? Woo! We got the theme song! For the arc, I suppose. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill DOVA-Squares, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. So why would she organize this whole goddamn thing instead of saying it was a self-defense thing? What's up with that? So, you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. Oh. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss DOVA-Squares. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss DOVA-Squares, please try to remain calm. I can't tell who is speaking. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss DOVA-Squares! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Because in saying that, she tells everyone that she blackmailed someone for years. Ah! Good point. Good point. Mr. Edgebury, where's DOVA-Squash? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collectors as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent, that he should be found. So it is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Miss Will Powers, not guilty. Woo! Yippee! Woo, 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 woo! Woo, 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 woo. That is all. This court is adjourned. Scott Axons, thank you so much for the raid. Not guilty. Woo! Welcome. You kind of caught me at the end of this arc though, and it's been 4 hours already. I might be ending very soon, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a fun stream yourself. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Gosh. It's alright though. You were streaming Legend of Heroes. Never heard of that, but I hope you had fun. It's not only 4 hours. I know, time has flown by with this game. We'll go to bed now. Good night. No worries. Have a good one. I believe there might be a little more after this, though. The not guilty verdict, though. So we just gotta read through that. But yeah. Raiders, if you guys gotta go, raid and run. Absolutely, completely fine. We won't be here for a long time anyway. And thank you for the follow, too, Sky. I appreciate it. And Full Metal Mink, what's up? Welcome. For those of you who just met me, my name is GhostGirlMarlie. I stream a lot of Nintendo games, a lot of sort of similar-esque games like this one. And Metal Link, thank you! Oh my god, I said Metal Link. Metal Mink. God, as you can tell, I have a Zelda brain rot as well, so everything is in order here. Oh, you kind of forget that this is about proving Powers didn't kill anyone. I feel you kind of proved that forever ago. Yeah, exactly, we did. So the brain well, let's go! Yippee! Yep, that's me. I'm currently in the middle of what's it called? Oracle of Ages playthrough. So I do those streams every now and then too. Like every other week. Probably next week I'll do more Zelda again. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can finish up the dialogue here and see where we go. But yes, if you guys need to go, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm finished. That's right. From Finland. Suomi perkele. All of that. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Mr. Squace, but the thing that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do we know you guys? Marley's other brain rots include Macro, Splatoon, and Aikatsu. So true. Thank you, old school. Thank you. Evidence. I guess we can try. I don't know why though. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because the samurai was super popular and he was very beefy about it. I mean, petty about it. He was petty about losing his fame, and it was like, haha, you current famous person, I am so jealous, so you lose your character too. Haha, nobody's allowed to be a top star. Haha. Do we have any other ideas, you guys? Or is that it? He wasn't around for anything related to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it was because the current guy is so popular. I'm just gonna say that. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was a steel samurai.
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show.
And as the villain to boot. The kids loved the steel samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand. Damn, this guy is so fucking lame. I'm so glad he's dead. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any day. I think you're missing the point. Oh, thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh?
Critic of Innocence, thank you so much for the subscription!
Gotta love the Steel Samurai. Everyone loves the Steel Samurai.
So true. We also love the Steel Samurai. Will is such a good guy. I wouldn't mind if he like makes an appearance again, like later on in the games or something. Like just a cameo of him like with his new acting career with something else or something. Thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. About that. They cancelled the show. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth.
Ooh. What a timing. Oh my god, his regular ass sprite looks so menacing. Why is he staring at us like that? Ah, go away, why are you so menacing? Staring competition. Oh, okay. Say something, right?
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? Imagine being a dude walking up to another guy, staring at them, demanding them to talk to you. I'm starting to see where the ship is starting. The ship is in the harbor right now. It might be setting sail. See, hi, please. I can't. That's what I'm saying. Just say hi. Hi. You could at least say hi. That'd be less awkward. But okay, I guess you're a bit of a person with that attitude. Both cool and yet such a dork. Yeah, honestly, I can't hate a dork that's acting cool. That was too bad, Ishworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? Well, you wanted him to start the conversation, you asshole! No, I really want to thank you. What's Glaze would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in? Because I'm stupid! Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. He made it nice. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. What? And he still decided to be the prosecutor? Holy shit. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Years?
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Ship is sailing, ship is sailing. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. Oh my god, the edge is burning me. You listen to me, Phoenix, Wright? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Oh my god! Be a little less sharp, damn! The barrier is high around this guy. Also, bold of you to come say that after walking directly to this guy to hold a conversation with him. If you really did not want to see his face, why are you the one initiating conversations with him? Enemy to lovers, toxic yaoi. I don't even know where the starting point is, Matt. Since they're met in the past somewhere. We need to hear about that. So it's something in the past to enemy to lovers, maybe. We'll see. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, you need to come tell it to his face, huh? They were roommates. I don't know that yet. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed another trial. So he refuses to tell. Alright. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh.
Nick! This is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. God, they could have at least hired a different... Hold on a fucking minute! A murder accomplice is not in jail! He's out there writing scripts for more shows! Make this make sense to me. Huh?
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Who's the lady?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Man can pull up being a lady. I don't know, man. Dude, watch the intro of the next case. Alright, if you say I should do it today, sure. Brand new episode has been added. Yippee! How long is the intro? Because, like, it's already been 4 hours. So, like, personally, I'd be happy to end here, but... Do you guys think I should watch the intro? Not long? Do we got more yeses for the intro? Watching? Just a tap? What do you mean by that? This is the one with the damn parrot. I am seeing a parrot. Should I be scared of the parrot? It sounds a little annoying. I like that it's Edgeworth centered though. That's fun. I want to hear more about this edgy man. Blind Marley arc? What do you mean by that? I'm not... Well, I'm... Okay, I am blind, but like... fine. I'll watch a little bit of it. If it's not that long, supposedly. Stop edgeworthing us and watching. Fine, okay. I'm watching. Fine. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You have suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Oh, Merry Christmas. Wait, I've seen this! I've seen the Merry Christmas! I don't know what it's in reference to, but I've seen the Merry Christmas! What? What? It's infamous. Okay. Surely that was not the intro. You guys want me to read more, right? You want me to actually read, right? Not just that I watched that. Oh, I can stop now. Okay. You just wanted to see me react to the Merry Christmas, huh? Alright, sure. Sure, fine, we stop here. Whatever, sure. That's a good one to end on then. Oh. Alright, some chill BGM and some nighttime background. Splatoon time? Shut the fuck up. I need to go to bed because I need to be at uni at 10 a.m. tomorrow. which is like 2 hours earlier than it has been every single other day this week. We're getting cliff-hanged. Yep. I'll see if I can fit more Ace Attorney next week. We'll see though. Damn, how inhumane. That's what I'm saying, man. Right now it's 11 p.m. So like I've got time. It's not an issue on that. Let's see. Yeah, so tomorrow I will not be streaming because I'm at uni all day and goddamn I'm gonna be tired. But on Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming the big run in Splatoon. You guys want a Splatoon today? You're getting Splatoon all fucking weekend, and I'm gonna be here for at least 4 hours each day. Probably. I'm starting at 3. Pumpkin! No! No! I'm ending! No! No! We're ending! Thank you so much, Pumpkin! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! European curse. I mean, Finnish curse. Everybody's ending at the same time. Look at all! You knew we were ending! Why did you not stop them? Did you not? Or did you dip at some point? I don't even know, man. But Pumpkin, thank you so much for the raid. We're ending, unfortunately. Hope you guys had a fun time streaming. You will not remain. Pumpkin is also a very cool, ghosty, spooky. Well, probably not ghosty, but spooky, nonetheless. Finnish VTuber. So if you guys want a fellow. I think, honestly, Pumpkin is a lot spookier than I am. So if you want someone spooky, go watch them. But they, oh my god, don't send the raid messages yet. Oh my god, now we got, oh my god, I don't know, man. I haven't even figured out who we're raiding. Clearly not Pumpkin. Gosh, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. I was just saying that my name is GhostGirlMarlie. I stream a lot of Nintendo-ish games and that sort of stuff. Me and Pumpkin should have a spook off. I mean, but if do you play Splatoon, Pumpkin? If you're still here, absolutely no issue if you're not. Absolutely not. I'm always down to play Splatoon with people, you know. I'm not rating somebody with 650 viewers. That's way too much. I'm scared. How much we got? We got like 30 here. Yeah, like no. Ooh, okay. There's American we could raid. Have I raided them before? I don't know. I'm not sure if I've raided them before. Oh, I might have a target, you guys. Spook off, yeah! Do you play Splatoon? I'm down for a spook off in Splatoon. Other than that, I'm gonna lose 100%. On the pumpkin program, so part ghost is? Makes sense. You object? What do you mean you object? But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. If you're new, consider dropping me a follow. Consider following my YouTube and Twitter. If you missed other parts of me playing Ace Attorney, those are up on my YouTube. I know, the VOD number 3 is up tomorrow. I scheduled it earlier today. So VOD number 3 will be up tomorrow. VOD number 4 is the one you're currently in the middle of watching. So that one will be up again on YouTube at some point. But if you missed earlier parts, those are available on YouTube. And, did I say anything? Did I need to say anything else? I don't know, man. Check my socials and be ready for a Splatoon-filled week or two. God, I'm gonna be so Splatoon brain next week. Oh, speaking of which, I did secure a collab for the Splatfest on Friday. You guys will have to figure out who it is, but do know that it's someone who's also a very, very much fellow Cali enjoyer. I'll leave that up to your imagination, but that will be happening on Friday of the Splatfest. It's not meant, shut the fuck up. I wish she cared about Splatoon. Anyway, yeah. How long have, okay, so this person has only been streaming for an hour, so we can totally rate them. All right, so today we're gonna be rating off, I'm be sending you off to Neon Maddie. Nia Maddie. Sorry, I was scrolling the list. Alright, Maddie is also part of the Chaos Crew, which Mika belongs to, for example, I believe. At the very least. Well, if she's not part of it, she's like one of the friends of the people there, so... So, a very cool person. Yes, so we will be, rating. Remember to rate message. If you want to use the one Pump got sent, because this is practically a double rate at this point, to do that, whatever. Wow! There you go. And yeah, mods, bring out the raid messages. I will see you guys on Saturday. Okay? Bye, boy. It's raid MSG. Oh my god, look it up. Raid MSG. Alright, bye-bye.